Alright. Good afternoon, everyone. Let's get the Genshin show on the road. Afternoon, Samuel. Oh, I just realized something. Give me a moment. I should be fine. Genshin, give me a second. Okay. Ooh, Fasune. Did I say that right? Yeah, it's Fasune. Hello, hello. Alright. Ooh. Oh, right. No audio because I forgot to turn it back on. There's audio. Ah, hello, hello. I see, I see. Nice to have you here. Oh hey, Nimbo! Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, so the plan for today, the first thing is this, Storm Terror's domain. Let's go say hello to Storm Terror, and then we have dailies. Okay. All right. Finally, level 90 version. We got there, everyone. Storm Terror 6. Alright. I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Let's raise our defense a little bit, because why not? I wonder if this deals damage. No idea. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, I messed up. That's okay, we got 2 extra swings with the man, or on the guy. Ain't no man, it's a dragon. Alright. Let's fly. Good. Because this guy's in his strongest form, we're probably gonna have all of the platforms activate. Like you can see currently, the platforms have like the glow. It means if I stand on them, it deals damage. So you can see I just took 162 damage there. So that's going to probably happen to all the platforms. So the Valden's fight is one of the DPS check fights. I don't really mind too much about that, just because, well, normally I'm able to take him out regardless. But it's just something to note, really. Alright. So, he does that attack which affects the platforms at set intervals. So the biggest thing for me is I just need to watch out for when the, not watch out for it, but like time my damage correctly with this. So you can really only break this guy's shield X many times before you're at a point of no return. So you can see we've dealt a little less than half his HP in two attempts, which is alright. Could be better, obviously, but so I'm just going to switch to Noel here to do that. And yeah, that's enough. Alright. Hey, Neko! Morning. How you feeling? Okay. So, after this, I believe Devalin's gonna perhaps cause the platform again? I think? Oh, he's almost down, so we only need to take him out, take his shield out maybe twice more. Okay, yeah, you can tell when he does the platform attack thing, because he always deals the those animal balls of damage beforehand. Oosh. I should have some platforms left, I think. It really doesn't matter to me if I have them or not. It's all good, whether or not I have any. Ah. We do have some. Okay, that's good. That is good. This makes our lives a lot easier, which is why I prefer it over not having it. Okay, so I'll just throw Bear Bunny here. Dance. Give Devalin a good show. Alright. so that should be the end of this fight. Ta-da! So this is level 90 Dvalin. Didn't really feel like that big of a threat. Probably isn't. I just haven't had the damage. You can thank the sword I got from the event for that. Let's see, you got Dvalin's Sai, Dvalin's Claw. Okay, pretty good. Glider's Nostalgia. Percent attack, energy recharge, flat D, flat attack, so it's pretty mediocre. Nothing special about that. Oh, I forgot to do the leyline deposits yesterday. That's fine, I think. How have I been doing? Could be better. Could be better. Alright. So let's get let's do the leyline stuff first, I guess. We missed a day because I forgot them yesterday. That's fine. You only need to complete them 5 days worth? Okay. And the barrier. Hold that here. I should have healed up at the statue, huh? Should be fine. Ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna go try that again. Gonna try it again. Alright. First things first, let's switch parties. Actually, since this isn't really gonna matter in terms of companionship EXP and whatnot, you can have Traveler hang around. There we go. Make it up. Yeah, ever so slightly up. Is that enough? Maybe, maybe not. That little extra boost from the wind current lets us come up here in one smooth sail. That's really nice. Alright. Hello. Ooh, I see that ore. Eat it. Give me a chunk. By the way, I've decked out Amber to do nice headshots. 3.7k damage. 4k. 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 Yeah, sure. She's taking a beating though. Let's heal up. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh, got one of the golden ones. That's good, that's good. Alright, bud. Check. Let's grab this. Take care of this guy first. Alright. Ooh, 2 golden insignias. Really nice this time around. Alright. Now we come over. Eh? Where's the EXP? Oh. Derp! I am blind! Blind. Is that Cryo or is that Hydro? I can never tell these guys. I think it looks like Hydro. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, I think they just go down very easily. Regardless. I believe for... Let's see. I actually can't speak as quickly. I have ointment on my mouth right now. So the fact that I'm speaking at all is a big no-no. But I can't stop talking. So I'm gonna sound definitely a little slower than usual. Alright. Whoa. Ah. Come on. Stop. No freeze. No freeze. Ah. Of course, there's another Hydro. Actually, I think freezing is most effective against Hydro. I don't know. Last one I fought it before, it seemed for Cryo, aside from, you know, keeping it still and in place, seemed to do a number on it. Although Pyro does it just fine as well. The difference is with Pyro, you kind of want to do a large number of procs. Come back. There we go. Doing some DMs at the moment. Give me a second. Nice. is. A lucky penny. So that's 2 down. Let's do into the other 2. And yeah, aside from the weeklies, by the way, oh, wrong button. This button. Yeah, I was planning on getting Fischl to level 60. You can see she's almost there. She's short 68 EXP. We need to fight the Electro Hypostasis one more time. Yeah, because it does drop a minimum of 2. And then we can ascend her, and that gives us her Undone Be Thy Sinful Hex passive talent. It's an electro damage boost to whoever's on the field. Triggers an electro-related elemental reaction when Oz is on the field. The opponent was stricken with Thundering Retribution. Which means you, because I bring Fischl with Lisa into this weapons domain fairly often, and in this weapons domain, there's a lot of it's a Hydro style domain that increases cooldowns, which means I usually send out Oz onto the field and then have Lisa go ham. So that causes electro reactions consistently because Lisa's an electro catalyst user, which means with that passive talent, Fischl will be assisting and doing a ton of damage. Where are the ley lines? Why can't I see the ley lines? Question mark? Oh, there's one. Where's the EXP one? You know what? I see one. Let's do this one first. Right, so let's see. Oh, okay, we got probably the worst one. I super dislike fighting these seasons. Alright, just gonna bring out the big sword. Alright, they did a number on Zhang there. Unfortunate. Missed. Expected. Yeah, I managed to snag that butterfly, I think. That's good. Oh, these actually give a fair amount more piece. So the seasons are loaded, is what you're telling me. Oh hey, it's a season mage. You've come to the wrong neighborhood. No, seriously, I mean it. Hello. Oosh. Alright. 2, 3. Nice. Alright, so where is he lastly? Of course, down there. I had to double check. I think there was something active in this area. Can't remember what though. Oh, this is one of those off the beaten trails towards the next zone, by the way. You can kind of tell because it's a path that's not on the that's not on the map yet. So it's gonna become a path to new areas in a future update. That's really cool. All right, I'm just gonna. Yeah. We're not gonna be dealing with you, buddy. Not this time. I deal with you enough. Fly. Fly. Thank you. No, I think that reached it somehow. Pretty cool. I think this is enough, actually. Just don't know. It was enough. Cool. 1, 2, and 3. Ta-da! Alright, so 12, it's 3 days, it's Wednesday, so it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Good to go. And then there's the 15 domain challenges. Yeah, it's not too bad. During the day, oh yeah, draft. Springvale. Draft. Look at all this stuff I'm purchasing. You know what that means? We're gonna be short on Mora. Always short on Mora. Radish? I'm looking for carrots, actually. There should be carrots lying around somewhere around here, I would assume. I think there was a mushroom over here. No? Oh, thought there was. Maybe a different house. There's a mushroom over here, though. Hey Rick. Are you AR-16? Alright. Let's see. We got the draft food. What else? What next is dailies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this defense? It is defense. Let's see. What is this one? Emergency? Okay, yeah, let's take care of the one big dude. Pudgy power techniques, take care of the 9 small enemies. And then the adventurer takes courage. Oh, it's the patchy quest, alright. We'll just work our way around. So first things first. Aren't there like the 2 dudes next to an explosive barrel over here? They're not here this time. I guess they're being overwritten by overwritten by this camp here. You know what I should do too? Not have this party. Still aggro on me? Let's hide. You don't see me. You don't see me. Alright. Alright. Music stops playing. We know we're no longer in combat. And switch over to... So this is my party that I've been using to excel Amber's damage. It is a pyro for the 25% attack with ice and water. Alright, catch you later, Samuel. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. And funnily enough, Xiangling herself actually deals a ton of damage, so... Yeah. Order of operations matters here, so you actually need to do like this, and that's how you get the big numbers. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You apply either the hydro effect or a freezing effect. One gives vaporize, the cryo one will give melt, which actually deals more, as you can see. Our damage went from 7.6k to ow, to 10k there. Nice little boost in damage. Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm just gonna use everyone's skills and stuff. Amber shines in a 1v1. If it's not a 1v1, then someone like Xiangling who's able to dish out a ton more AoE shines far harder. Yeah. Alright. Switch to Barbara, apply the Hydro effect. Switch to Kaya, apply the Cryo effect. That freezes the target, but what we're after is actually just the Cryo effect. And yeah, there we go. Apply Cryo, headshot. And miss headshot. Apply Cryo, headshot. Apply Cryo, headshot. Apply Cryo, headshot. Brings out the shield. That's okay, we have Gubao for that. Easy. sets him on fire, and quickly tears down that shield. Constantly apply attack so that that happens. At this point, I don't even think I need to apply any more cryo on this guy. A couple headshots for 3.7k and 4k apiece, and we get the job done. Carrot, nice. All right. Whoa. Alright, so that's the first one. Next one, let's talk to Apache. Alright. Pine cones, berries. Can't remember what. Did you want me to kill something for you, Apache? Ah, okay. Boom. So what are we clearing out? Ah, looking for massive AoE damage. Go over the shaman. Take care of the shaman first. Shaman will be the most annoying. Bring out the big AoEs. The bigger the better. Alright. 9.6k. You're not a guy with the shield, so that's actually really good for me. I simply need you to stay frozen and just start headshotting you. Or not, have a cryo applied. Very simple, very quick. Pick up some of the stuff in the area. Alright, let's get back up. They're all gone.
きな料理はある？
Next stop. Wolvendom. Is this the fastest point? I think so. Let's completely demolish. Nah. We'll just take the board and go. There is the Cryo Mage over here, and the Cryo Mage is probably very easy to take out. It's just a big guy. Big guys are pretty easy to take out, especially since it's a 1v1 fight. It's gonna be barely a fight, so. Alright. Perhaps I should have, because I had the weak point spot available. Now you can see I deal 3.6k on the damage, 1.3k without melt and vaporize. It has to do with has everything to do with how I applied my elements, and there was just no weak spots. But here we have potentially weak spot, I think. Let's get rid of its yeah, let's freeze you. Does this count? Yeah, so 9.6k. So I actually want this guy not to fall. I'm looking for it to have its weak spot on at all times. Boom. And it fell. Alright. So if you freeze it, keep it frozen in a state where it was getting staggered. Looks like it keeps its weak spot counter. Alright, something I learned just now, by the way. Boom. Just gonna do that, that is fine. Apply this, we applied that. Yeah, that's good, that's good. FBI, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Maybe you'd be working, FBI. Anyways, how's your Wednesday afternoon? Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. Freeze. Arrest my life. Oh no, officer, what have I done? Actually, not officer, FBI. Hey, remind me, how do you call FBI agents? I know policemen are officers. What are FBI agents? You don't call them officers, right? They're different? There's like a different actual term for it? Can't remember. Hey, Juicy Chicken, welcome. Da 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 da. Alright. And then last but not least, defense. I don't like this TP point, by the way. Should I try this one instead? The reason I don't like it because there's a giant storm over here. It covers like this area, so our cryo bar goes up pretty quickly. Oh, and there's a ton of enemies in the way. Let's go around. You gotta go? Alright, catch you later, Juicy Chicken. Gosh, this music is so good. Cool. Alright, let's build up our stamina. Let's get the party going. Maybe I should swap the sword with Kaya so that he gets Storm Bear Mountains. Not Storm Bear Mountain. The Dragon Spine sword damage bonus here. Might have been better. Maybe. Considering where we are, it probably was better. You can stop that. Thank you. You as well. Look at me, not it. Kore. All the AoEs. Okay. Just gonna reapply this. And that. Oh, you're done. Simple enough. Alright. That is the 4. Claim that. BP 21. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Now that we have our dailies mostly done, the mine 10 items thing is barely something to take note of, I suppose. But instead what I do want to do is, well, we're going to do some mining anyways. Oh, hello. Give me a moment.
Jin さんにサボっているところを見つかったら、とやされちゃうよ。
Alright, I'll be right back. One moment.
向こうに何か変なものがあるみたい。見に行かないの？見に行かないの？当選儀式が。 さんにサボっているところを見つかったらとやされちゃうよ。ジンさんにサボっているところを見つかったらとやされちゃうよ。
知ってるか？操船儀式が。
操船儀式。また
Alright. I'm back. Let's get the show on the road. Back on the road, actually. Hey, welcome back, Neko.
ようこそ。無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとうございます。
Cool.
これが報酬です。
Alright, so the first thing I want to do is take out the electro hypostasis, so we get the last little bit of material we need to ascend Fischl. For this fight, we're going to do it quickly, so we're going to bring out this party. At the end of the day, this is the strongest party I own that can quickly take care of something like that electro hypostasis. So, let's get to it. You're active. It's not gonna do anything, I just like having everybody on the board. It's gonna punch, scissors, and ground slam. Basically how we go. And we just kind of do our best with that. If Amber had her burst up, I could have used that as well. Amber's burst does do a fair number on the electro hypostasis because of the overload extra damage. 3, 4, 5. Got 2 extra swings in there. Alright. Wall slam. Okay. 3. Okay, we got the burst damage in, that's good. So now it's going to do its, alright, this attack. So we actually will use Amber's burst. Look at just that HP bar melt. It's pretty awesome. And Roll's, shield. Alright, and now it's in its final phase. Once. Twice. 3. 4, 5, 6. Alright, before we touch this thing, we can actually switch parties. And let's switch over to this one. This is, main reason for this, by the way, is because when you claim rewards, anything that uses resin to claim rewards, you get something called companionship EXP. And this is important to raise the friendship level. And with my main party, I have Traveler, who can't receive companionship EXP because the whole point of the EXP is for people traveling with the Traveler. You can see no bar. And Noelle is currently capped out on friendship. So Noelle's already max. No, Amber's almost max. And then I'm just going to be slowly raising everyone else's. Ningguang, Sucrose, Lisa, Fischl. We have a number of them. Right, so now with that, so we look at Fischl's essential material requirement. We're missing 1 amethyst chunk, but aside from that, we're also missing a little bit of XP on her. So we can bring in Fischl for like bring in this party, I suppose. We'll just go around a bit. Like here, for example, because of the event right now, my traveler is doing a ton of damage, and one of the daily there's a daily boss fight you can do on this map. So let's grab that first. We start this for the warmth, and then we kind of come over here. You can actually slide down. Oh, I'm sliding down backwards. That's alright. We only have pyro characters. Let me since we're not really using any electros, I'll switch Xiangling with Fischl temporarily and deploy this one. Boy, oh boy, today's a busy day. Alright. Ow. Oh. Don't really feel like dropping down there. Okay. Pretty much the Boar King arrives the moment you take out the last boar over there. So we're just gonna warm up, get the extra seconds. Drink that, or eat that and that. That gives us the temperature buff. So we accumulate sheer cold a little bit slower. Kind of nice. And here comes the Boar King. As you can see, we're just doing a ton of damage. That's because Traveler's using the That's her desire sword. Oh. Never seen this attack before, and we're just gonna ignore it. Oh my goodness. Is it gonna like on a damage buff? Is that what's happening? Ooh, baby. Buddy. Chill out. There we go. Ooh, almost got taken out there. Coolios. Coolios. Alright. And that put Fischl above. No. I gave her 0 XP. That's a 0 XP fight. Alright. Well, we got the chilled meat. That's fine. I do remember, there's this guy over here. He's actually not enough. Oh, but you guys might be. Alright, let's put Oz in here. We'll just quickly use Traveler to end them all. Yeah, 19 XP. Not having a Gubao from Zhangling up here to assist kind of sucks. Will I use a Claymore, which to a lesser degree does the same thing as Pyro in this case. You can see Claymores can chip at it, but it did take Baron Bunny's explosion, Pyro explosion, to actually take it out. But yeah, that was enough. Fischl's now level 60. To ascend, we need one more chunk. That's easy enough. So let's go back to Mondstadt here. Good stuff. And craft. Yep. Ascend. Ta-da, a 60 out of 70. That brings this, so Fischl now deals a lot more damage when she's on the board, or when she brings Oz onto the board. What's her constellation? 5? So the C1 is meant for when Fischl's on the field. I completely forgot about this for Fischl. Makes her a little tankier. Oh. So Evernight Raven plus her talent means lots of damage. I see, I see. So Fischl's looking for an attack boost. Rust gives that. That's good. As for her artifact set, so let's not try to reinvent the wheel here. And let's see what other people have done. Let's see what other people have found. So, is there a Fischl main subreddit? Not subreddit, no.
私断罪の公女は
Official. Where are official builds? Thundering Fury. Anything more generic? I'm curious, because like I wouldn't mind being able to build her a little bit more. So Thunder Soother 4-set or Thundering Fury. Oh no, for sub DPS Thundering Fury 2-set with Gambler 2-set. Oh, Gambler is to reset, right? That's the Gambler set, I believe. Thundering Fury 4-set is apparently a nice substitute to that. I don't have any more Gamblers. I used it all up to enhance. So Thundering Fury and Gambler. Stringless or Favonius Warbow for energy recharge. Stringless for elemental reaction damage. Okay. I like the ideas here. Attack percentage on your hourglass, electro damage on your goblet, and crit damage on your crown, it looks like. Makes sense, makes sense. Sub DPS, you're actually looking for... You look for crit rate official? You know what? That actually makes sense. She's not a headshot style archer character. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so I found an actual proper guide. For support, yeah, okay, I see. So I can't really build official at the moment. Alright, so for this party, we can sub in, or we can pop Xiangling back in. Switch. Let's redeploy this team. Okay. So we have 56 resin. Wait, do we still have condensed resin or did I use it all up? We have 2 condensed resin. And we're currently looking to do what now? We're currently looking to do domains? Yes, we are. 12 more domain runs. We are not doing 20 resin worth of domain runs. We're doing the condensed resin only for domain runs. First things first, talk to Wagner. Oh, I was making these because we just happen to have a ton of these white iron chunks. Every 40 costs us 120 of these white iron chunks to make. And that is 80,000 EXP? 80,000 weapon EXP, I believe. These are 2k each, so it's 20k times 4, that's 80k EXP. 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately... What was I thinking of? Oh yeah. Unfortunately, the cap at 300k weapon EXP means you're gonna need a lot of white iron chunks to even remotely get close. 100k, which is 5 times, like 50 of those is 150 white iron chunks. So you need 450 white iron chunks to just cap out on the daily weapon EXP. Not really worth it, but I currently don't really have many of the other chunks at all, actually, so gotta make do with what you got. Let's go mining. Actually, I want to try out. Like we have. Like I normally run Noel for mining, but we can actually put Razor in here. I lose on the 25% attack, but
どこに行けばいい?
so look at Razor. He's currently at no artifacts, and he's using the Waster Greatsword. Level 1 as well. Don't think I'm gonna be killing anything though. If we are, I'd rather have Noel. I think we're just gonna purely focus on the mining. So let's navigate towards these rich ore deposits or reserves. Yeah. Let's run around with Barbara, our tankiest unit, HP wise. Maybe I should focus on getting Barbara up there, huh? She has 60 out of 70, so she does have her talents all unlocked now. She's Constellation 3. C6 Barbara, being a free full revive is insane value. Alright. The rich ore reserve is over here. And the reason why I brought Razor is because of his E-charge attack. You charge it up, you slam it down, and it just mines all of these in one go. Very quick, very easy. Because otherwise you swing 3 times for it. And the area in the E is pretty large, so that's the idea. Very quick. Very nice. Alright, so the next deposit, or next reserve is over here. Razor, he slams his feet like that. He grabs most. Alright. So, in terms of like Primo Gems, we're currently at 1387. We are 213 away. The event gives us 180, and then the daily gives us daily will give us 60, and that is more than enough for what we need, which is wonderful. I wonder if the rocks back in the UA respawned. We should probably check that out too. Navigate. I don't know Storm Terror's there enough to actually go from place to place smoothly. Unfortunately, I don't really hang out around it here. I know there's a lot of stuff you can actually collect here. And there's quite a number of enemies you can fight too. So, there it is. I wonder for Razor's E ability, Claw and Thunder. Press cooldown is 6 seconds, hold cooldown is 10 seconds. Okay, so there's a 4-second difference, but I really don't feel it. Boom! Yeah. Let's try his press. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, you do need to hold it. So you do need the full 10 seconds. The press for 6-second cooldown is not worth it for mining. Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know. Let's head back to Wagner. I think you can talk to them 3 times a day? I'm not sure, actually. So let's go check it out. Alright. You can see our white iron chunks are currently at 150. And we've done 160k EXP worth so far. We can do 2 sets of these. And oh, it looks like that caps us out actually. So we did 100k. No, it's not capping out. We can still do it. So this is 100k. We have 160 sets. We can do another 40k. So actually, we do 2 of these, and that should actually officially cap us out. Oh, it doesn't? 20, we did 40. How am I doing the mathematics wrong? I don't know. Wrong button. I'll talk to you again afterwards. Any tips? Nope. Okay. That's that. Let's check out this spot first, and then we can go talk to Master Zhang for his expert knowledge on ore location. Yeah, I can see some of the ores. They're back. Oh, that growl. Alright. Cool. Let's head over here. Oh, they're in 2 very separate spots. Unfortunate. Okay. So that's like the one spot for mining that I do know exists. And you kind of just talk to the blacksmiths and they'll tell you where other locations are. Master Zhang, I'm looking for locations. Thank you, thank you. Ah, okay, I need to start remembering these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there might be more somewhere else, but this is a good starting spot. I know there's a couple locations here as well, by the way, in Greenstone Forest. I believe there's 2. Alright.
Barbara, 行くよ。
This one is underneath. Entrance is not directly above, it looks like. I don't actually remember this, but I think it's right over here. Ah, hey, Pyro Agent.
おとなしくしや
みんなを守るからね。
風邪ひくなよお前って
Good, good, good.
おとなしくしやがれお前
Alright.
おとなしくし
Just keep applying the melt procs.
おとなしくお前
Ow.
おとなしくしこれ
ついて
こいつは
元気出してよ
Gotcha.
どうおとなしくしやがれお前風邪ひくの
Where are you? Gotcha. Oh, that was not a headshot, I don't think. It might have.
バーバラ行くよ
これ
There we go. Lock on.
ついてこれるみんな
Let's heal everyone up.
元気
これ
Yep. Charge the headshot. Apply the wet status. Apply the frozen status. Headshot with the pyro.
こいつはどこお前
Yeah.
すまんす
Okay.
まんこいつはどうだ
Not many more left. There we go. Just a little back and forth, because our characters aren't that strong, but that's alright, we got the job done. And instead of meleeing the last three, we'll just wait, charge, slam, and we're good to go. Nice, nice. You know, just kind of fly over to the spot here. Alright, so I do like that other spot, by the way. It is a spot with a good number of ores, as well as a Fatui agent. So we bring our usual party to hunt. We can hunt down the Fatui agent, and then grab us a nice chunk of ores. That's really worth it. Very worth it. So the ore deposit here is on this side for easy access. Yeah. I'm not gonna be fighting anything. Yeah. Just takes a little bit too long, I find, if I do. I'm gonna beeline straight for this ore deposit here. Looks like there is a Geo slime here. That is fine. I'm gonna land right about here. Slam Razor scale down. Switch back to Barbara for the HP pool. And ignore the slime if it aggroes. Ignore the slime if it doesn't. Alright. Good, good, good. There's an ore deposit over here. I think I know the way this one. This one has a lot of, was it the Noctilus ores? Was it? For this location? Entrance for this one is over this way, question mark? Or this might be a different one, actually. Hello. Hmm.
帰りたい
ミュージック
これ
So Razor got shot by an arrow.
お前って本当のせっかちだな。
Let's head over here. Alright. Flying above. Is that a chest? That is a chest. Hello. Thank you.
逃げられないって言った。
Ah.
これ。
みんなを守るからね。
Down smash. Hope I'm not missing any ore drops. Ah. When there's enemies like this, it's a bit of a pain. Gotta rely on the down smash now that Razor's out. The Noctilus Jade. I should really give this guy some HP artifacts, huh? Like just any random old filler, flower, 5-star flower, is like base 700 with if you get to like plus 20, it's already that's a line of HP. Okay. Ah, right.
元気出してよ。
Gotta wait for the cooldown back up. There we go. Got it. Let's teleport back. Do I have a spare flower to give Razor? Is 5 or 8% HP the maximum? I did write down the numbers, so somewhere. It is 5.8%. So we'll let Razor hold on to this flower for now. Feather-wise, I don't really have anything to spare. HP-wise, anyways, I know this Royal Plume does have... It does have... I don't really want to give it to him, though. This is fine. That one flower, it's already boosting Razor's HP by 775 HP. Good enough. And then there's also, you talk to Draft again. So let's go back to Draft. Earlier we bought some meat from the guy. Now, we ask him, hey, any rocks around here that I can go do some mining? I want to do some. I want some rocks.
行くよ。
Alright. I think I've already mined all of it in the approximate area. That is fine. It's better to have than to not have. Ooh, carrots. Okay, so this is where we can grab some carrots. We do need a lot of carrots. So let's check out Guyan Forest down here. Guyan Stone Forest. This is kind of where we're looking for. And can't make it. 1, 2. What is Razor's attack pattern? I think it's a unique one. Charge. Okay, so his charge is also a Beyblade. Okay, looks like these haven't respawned yet. Let's bring out Traveler and crew. I'm gonna start wiping out some of the daily enemies you can find here. First up, the Season Mage. Hello. Blink. Gotcha. Where is she? There she is. And I'll just heal up for a second here. Wow. Traveler is in a bind here. Alright, Amber, you get Baron Bind to take aggro. Hey, Jonathan Moe Lester. Hello. Still playing Genshin? Yes, I am. Welcome to the stream. Blink. Ooh, Berserker's Rose. Alright. Grab that. I know there's the Abyss Mages up here. I see. Apparently people had issues with these guys up here, and I'm like, you can kind of just take them out with a couple easy units here and there. Where are they? I don't remember them being so off the beaten path here. 2, 3, there they are. Come over here. All you need for this are massive AoE. That's really all you need. I personally like to take out the Hydro ASAP, if I'm able to. Like, Cryo can be an issue, but I find Hydro to be way worse than an issue. Okay, so that's Hydro down, and then we take out the cryo, and then all that's left is pyro, which technically is an issue with this team lineup, by the way. The only one that can deal anything substantial would be Noelle with her burst up. If her burst is down, then Traveler's E, his skill, is the only thing that can really affect it. Although Noelle using being a Claymore user should be able to, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah. So just gonna do that. Wait for it to come over here. He's gonna blink over like that. We can use our burst on him. And yeah. Once this guy doesn't have a shield anymore, he's extremely weak to everything. I'm gonna use this chance to have Noelle heal up my team. And because I'm using a Claymore, every hit pretty much staggers these guys, and they don't have their shield up, and they're not trying to revive. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just a staggering. And it's a bit of a slow grind ultimately, but it is not that bad. I think what really helps this encounter is Pyro. Zhangling, extremely good against these guys because of her burst. You just have her burst up, you activate the burst, and the burst alone pretty much wipes the cryo Abyss Mage's shield. So you take cryo out of the picture practically immediately. I know that a lot of people kind of struggle with the combo of Cryo Hydro because you're going to constantly getting frozen. If you take out Cryo from the picture immediately with Pyro, you can kind of focus on the other two. And for me, I like to focus on Hydro because of Hydro's bubbles. That's some hard CC that that needs to either get broken or tanked by someone. Both of which aren't my favorite things to do. Alright. I know there's another Abyss Mage over there. A Pyro one. Do I want to take care of it? Nah. Let's go after the Ruin Guards over here. This one I definitely find them to seem to have the most struggle with, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do about it, because this isn't a difficult fight, but for one reason or another, all the Ruin Guards here love to just constantly bombard me with their missiles, and it becomes extremely annoying. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, so stuff like that constantly happens. Goodness gracious. Can we not? Yikes. Yakarunis. If it's not spinning, you're just bombarding me with missiles, eh? Not cool. Not cool.
熱々でしょ。頼んだわよ。これですよ。岩の重さがテイストの礼儀に気をつけます。
I don't know what causes that. Normally, you're supposed to,
熱々でしょ。雨のような石段に。
oops. Hey, Blizito. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually got Noel killed. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to see if brute forcing these guys work for me. Because I know a lot of people kind of just casually brute forces them. I'm just like, I don't know if I don't know if I can get it to work for me. I think it has a lot more to do for me to time things out.
ロバ頼んだ。もう逃げ道はないよ。
Do I have 2 monitors? Yes, yes I do.
これで間に合いますね。火の感覚に気をつけます。いやこれでまはい料理の時間。
Traveler, I was gonna use her burst. Unfortunate.
これで間に合いますね。百発百中。今回
It
は
wasn't enough.
負けだよ。
Too many missiles. We run. Wait, is the computer? I don't know. You got any other easier tasks to answer questions? Something less tech advanced?
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。
Alright.
ロバ火を吹けこ。
Hide. I mean, you're just gonna bombard with this. I'm just gonna hide. It's very simple.
岩の重さが安心できます。まだ皆様を守りたいのに。
Alright. Brute forcing is very difficult, huh? Wait. A missile should... Come on, game. Come on. Aha! Ow.
熱々でしょ。
Blocked. Haha. Dodged. I'm at no health once again. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Right there, baby. Right there. Right there, baby. Alright. So that was insanely difficult and a lot of fun. Oh. Let's never do that again. not like that anyways. Have a bit better strategy going in. Just brute forcing it to DPS check is a lot harder. Hey Nimbo, you thought I was a gunner? I thought I was a gunner. Don't worry, you weren't alone in that thought. You know what it is? It's Noel. Not being tanky enough. So let's go see what people have to say about Noel's supportive. Let's see, White Blind, Sacrificial Greatsword, Favonian's Greatsword, Maiden's Beloved full set, Defender's Well plus Maiden's Beloved, Retracing Bolide plus Maiden's Beloved. Let's see, late game we're looking for defense, heal bonus, energy recharge, HP. Okay. Okay, yeah, Maiden's Beloved full set. It's actually not something I've really grinded. The domain it's at, by the way, is the one for the wind artifacts too. Is it this one? No. Nope. 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 Not any of that. This one. So the wind artifact set, Maiden's Beloved. I can see why. You could use Noel as a healing support. That's not really what I want her to do, though. Domain of Gunyan is better. I think I'm looking for Retracing Bolide. Although that looks like it's more for DPS Noel for the 4-piece effect and the 2-piece effect. So this 4-piece, because the 2-piece effect only counts for the person using the shield, which in this case should be Noel. Yes, it's still okay. It's not the worst. Whereas Archaic Petra, I don't think I ever want the 4-piece. That looks pretty bad. Yeah, it just looks pretty bad. That 4-piece effect doesn't look good at all. So I'm looking for a Retracing Bolide or a 2-piece Archaic Petra. 15% damage geo damage bonus is fine. Like this 2-piece effect is fine, but the 4-piece effect seems very difficult to use properly. Like extremely difficult. Alright. We have 61 resin right now. The obvious choice is to domain grind, but what do I really want to do? Let's see, the Act 4 the event unlocks next reset, so in 14 hours. Excited. Our Festering Desire Sword has a ton of bonuses on it, so that's really cool. Oh, I see those Sunsetias. I need these. I have like none left. I need a lot of these actually. Oh yes, we were here before during Mona's character quest. Which reminds me, I've actually not done several quests still. We have Across the Sea, which is this is a Child's Quest, and then Shadow of Yore, which is I forget whose is this one, but yeah, we still have some quests to complete that we haven't done yet.
なんでこんなに出会いがないの？
Do they sell anything? I don't remember. Bluffy? Bluffy does not sell anything. How about Mr. Zoo? Oh, you do sell things. Pop's tea, more meat, and stir-fried fillet. Okay. Cool. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know about that, but that's pretty cool to see that people sell things here. Nothing I'm ever gonna buy though, but very cool nonetheless. There's still geo sigils hiding around the walls around here, which means I've never really explored around here. That's all that means. What is this?
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
One iron chunk. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Got more iron chunks scattered about. Okay. I think about what I can currently do, by the way, is I have 26 fragile resins. I can do a boatload worth of grinding with that amount. So what set was I going for, by the way? I'm trying to think again. Like, I found this little Google Doc guide, and it's really nice, honestly. Seems a lot of things people have it thought out, so I greatly enjoy it. But anyways, right. You can use Barbara as a DPSer? Question mark? I may have seen it, but it's still kind of crazy to know that you can do that. Let's see. I guess the best. Looks like no, it's a fire domain. Where am I?
疲れ
I'm looking for Valley of Remembrance. Alright, let me use the washroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Remember everyone, check your posture, stay hydrated, don't stare at the screen for too long, do turn around every so often, look through a window. Yeah. Man, everyone's already having their last stream of the year stuff going on. And it's like, for me, it's only December 30th of December. There's still another day after today. Valley of Remembrance. Pure brute force. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I've never done this domain. You know what that means? That means you go in with our typical team. We shall learn what's inside and then fine-tune our team composition to make it easier on ourselves. Physical damage dealt increased by 75%. That is crazy. So actually, it sounds like if you have a superconduct team, so basically cryo plus electro, that reduces armor. So your physical damage actually goes even higher. Okay, for now, just kind of gonna... I feel like we should not focus the Season Mage. I think that was a mistake on our end. We should actually be looking at the Pyro Agent instead. And everyone else. Get them out of here. Alright. Gonna quickly heal up the team here. Yeah, I can definitely see like someone like Razor doing extremely well in this domain, since he packs a giant punch with his claymore damage. All right, where are the enemies? There we go. Ooh, I got hit by superconducts. I'm the one that needs to be scared. Wow. All right, well that was extremely lucky. Like, no joke. Extremely unlucky right there. Alright. Yeah, let's take that off you. Goba! Double tap my food item. Heal back to full health. Wait. My aggro got taken by the little season. Alright. That's left. Down, smash. Ow. You technically won that encounter. Congrats. You can't hide from Gubao apparently. The little panda guy's too strong. I win. I'm the winner. Alright. We do have Venti, so Venti would make this domain kind of trivial, I would feel. I know you don't abuse the fact that you deal more physical damage because Venti's Animo and then he swirls other elements too. But he just kind of clumps them all together, yeah? Alright, so we got Sense of Eon for HP, not really what we're looking for. We got Circlet for healing blows, not what we're looking for. And the rest are 4 stars, so I don't really care about them. Let's leave the domain. Alright. Let's try having like a dedicated healer. Like a bit of a mishmash of different characters. But let's try main DPS because you're physical, Venti for the groupage. The season mage would be a problem without Amber, I find. And well, there's the cryo electro bonus to increase physical, but I think ideally enough physical as is. So maybe Xiangling. So kind of just sub out Noelle. Is that what I want from this team? Is that what I want? Alright, let's just try it out, I guess. I didn't mean to hit start there. I was actually going to switch out and bring dual Animo so that it reduces cooldown, stamina consumptions and all that. But hey, who knows? Who knows, right? Let's try it. Alright, let's do it like that. Again, Venti should make this rather trivial. Just kind of pop his burst, pop everyone's burst. He is a super battery. Just kind of. Oh, it's just this guy left. There he is. Ow. Alright, well, yeah, Venti just literally made that super trivial. Like, no question about it, that was all Venti. All Venti. Obtained. Circlet for HP. Again, not what I'm looking for. Maintenance energy recharge, crit damage, attack. I mean, I'm not gonna be too picky about it because it's the flower. It has energy recharge, which I'm looking for because I am looking to slap this onto Noelle. I want to slap this onto Barbara, and these are Tiny Miracle. I don't know about this set. I've never seen it before. Tiny Miracle. Okay, the 4Ps increases corresponding element. Incoming elemental damage increases corresponding elemental resistance by 30% for 10 seconds. Can only occur once every 10 seconds. Wait. $20, $50, $65. Huh. Tiny Miracle is actually a pretty powerful set you can if you can stack it. Let's leave the domain. Never really thought about it, but that's actually really crazy. Tiny Miracle. Alright, so this domain Venti trivializes, just straight up. Again, I don't do domains at 20. energy anymore, or 20 stamina, resin, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, 20 resin. At least I try not to. I'd rather condense my resin together. It does cost us these crystal cores. We do have an okay number at the moment. I would prefer we had more, but that's alright. Okay, so let's head back into the Valley of Remembrance. Teleport. Man, I can see why people say Venti's like just the best of the best here. He really is. Up until you're up against like Storm Terror Andreas, who has immunity against Animo, then he's like, ah. But against trash mobs, it seems like Venti's like the best of the best. Okay.
音階調整終わり。私頑張る。
So let's try this, where we have dual Animo. This reduces cooldown by a little bit, and also reduces stamina costs. Oh, we missed one.
吸引テスト開始。足元に気をつけて。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
And repeat.
吸引テスト開始。話が通じないなら、やあ、ここだよ。超拡散形態。風だ。 足元に。料理の時間だよ。
Okay, so you have to be careful. This guy's slash damage is like fighting a child. This guy can hurt.
6308ユニ。
There we go. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Literally only the Fatui Power Agent lives. Alright, so all of the circlet of logos for the Viridescent Venereer set has been terrible, unfortunately. The animal damage bonus. That's kind of funny. But yeah, that's also very bad. I think what I want to do next time is probably switch my traveler with someone like Kaya for this dungeon or this domain, because he brings cryo and then I can just melt with Zhangling. Melting with Kaya would be pretty bad. Okay, let's bring back my old setup here. And this. And then we're gonna have like this party or something. I know it looks kind of weird, but be that as it may, as the saying goes. All right, let's go talk to the statue. Alright, so our artifact count went up by a little bit. Let's see. Sands of Eon, HP, not what we're looking for. Defense, not what we're looking for. HP, not what we're looking for. And healing bonus. So these four, not what we're looking for. Yeah, pretty much none of these are what we're looking for. Kind of unfortunate. So we can check like the spreadsheet here, the Excel file, and check out what they have to say about someone like Venti. As a, let's see, as a main DPS, damage over elemental reaction because as you Venti, his elemental reaction goes up. For both DPS and support, the wind artifacts set, obviously the full set is best. I don't think anyone is ever gonna say otherwise. The force, so animal damage bonus plus 15%, increase swirl damage by 60%, decrease opponent's element to the elementals infused in the swirl by 40% for 10 seconds. So if I just slap a random 4-piece of this onto Venti, for example. Let's see, here it is. Just slap a random 4-piece. I only have 3 at the moment, but just slap a random 4-piece and suddenly it doesn't even matter what stats he has. Like, you just wipe their elemental resistance. And with the current lineup with Venti and Zhangling, it's Pyro. You just wipe them easily. And yeah, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. In terms of stats, you're obviously looking for the animal damage. Otherwise, for supported energy recharge, elemental mastery, and stuff like that. But yeah, and then look at Venti's talents, 666. How do you Ballad? Okay, we don't have that many of these tails, unfortunately, but that's fine. Noel's needs resistance. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. I should switch out Razor in this party for the fact that he's just level 1. He was there for the mining aspect. Put Zhangling back in here. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. I know I was trying to level up Amber earlier and her set, but she wants Wandering Trope. Which, hello. And the Wanderer's Trope, unfortunately, is something that you get over time. I mean, I could grind like the elite bosses, right? But I'd rather not, because for the Wanderer's Trope, there's no artifact domain for it, and it's a small chance. So Amber's someone who, at the moment, is Constellation 0. Funnily enough, she's actually 0 Constellation. If you had at least 4, we could do like a very interesting build with her Baron Bunny. But for Headshot Amber, you're really only looking for C1. And I have a C0. So sad times, really. But hey, she still hits for several, like, headshot deals 3.64k, whereas melt headshot procs for like 9.710k. So I'm pretty happy about that. She can be a lot better, and one way she can be is increasing her artifacts right now. These aren't the best, but they're alright. And this is the Bloodstained Chivalry that gives Pyro damage bonus. So we look at Pyro damage bonus. It's that or this. And this thing has energy recharge slapped onto there for now. So it's just the subsets are kind of meh. Percent D, flat attack, flat HP. So I'm gonna keep this at +8 until we find a different goblet. Crit damage. Currently she's wearing the Conductor's top hat. Obviously Wanderer's Trope. Preferably this gives crit damage, however, it's fine. The set bonus is more important than that at the moment. This thing is pretty good. It's attack main stat with some crit damage substat and element mastery. Let's try enhancing this. We do have some materials now that we did grind that dungeon for a bit. Just throw out the 5 stars that we just gained. We don't need them at all. Give Amber a bit more attack. And I'm not gonna look at this either. Yeah, just get rid of our Maiden's Beloved. We are kind of grinding that domain. And I guess for the rest, just kind of shove it in there. It's plus 15. Auto add. Yeah, we can just auto add the rest now. Yeah, just get us to a nice plus 16 and let it lie. Like that. And we get flat attack up. Yeah, so that's pretty bad. As a plus 16 artifact, it rolled some crit damage, so I'm happy about the crit damage, all in all. It rolled into it once, I think. Okay, crit damage, yeah, it rolled into it once. So for all artifacts, substats have 4 possible values to them, and then every time you roll it into a substat, it picks one of the 4. So crit damage came with the top number 1 of the 4, and then it boosted it by number 2. So 7.8% and then another 7% to get the 14.8%. So I'm pretty happy about it because the lowest crit damage you can roll is 5.4%. So this is already pretty up there. Can't really complain too much about that. Elemental Mastery has a maximum of 23. So this is a mix of 2, so having it once and then rolling once into it, of 19 and 21. Maximum is 23, lowest is 16, so we kind of got the middle, a true middle ground here. The flat attack, I don't look at flat attack stats. They're just bad. Flat attack, flat defense. At least we know we didn't roll into the flat defense, but the flat attack looks like we rolled into it once, twice? No, because I had to, technically twice. And I say technically, the reason being is this wasn't a 4 substat hourglass, it was a 3 substat hourglass. You could have 4 substat hourglass, meaning you could have up to 5 rolls into it. And you can technically look at it that way, by the way. For substats, where for 5-star artifacts, they can come with all 4 substats. Think of it as it pre-rolled 4 substats, and then you add 5 extra substats by leveling it to level 20. If it has less, then that means you've rolled into it one less number of times. That's why for me, I'm always looking for that perfect 4 substat 5-star artifact. I always judge it by that, because if you have the 4, you technically rolled an extra 4 times, as just a base. So the true best final artifact, like best base artifact, will come at the top tier rolls for all the substats. You'll have 4 from the start, and it has the perfect main stat that you're looking for. That would be the perfect artifact, which is like the hardest thing in the world to get. So perfection may come never at the rarest of times, but it's a possibility, something that you can definitely try looking out for. Let's get these to +4 and just see what the 4th substat is. I am kind of curious. +3. +4. % attack, okay. 4.1% attack, that's good. Enhance. 4.1, so 4.1 is actually the lowest for % attack. % attack and % HP have the same possible substat values. At 4.1% being the lowest, 4.7% being the third lowest, 5.3% being the second highest, and then 5.8% being the highest. I don't think I'm ever going to use these tiny miracles, so we can just get rid of them. They look kind of nice, but probably not something I'm going to be using. And we'll probably get a lot more anyways, so 5.3%. So that is not bad. Second highest. So we got 2 more attack substats, so that's 9.4 total from the +4 on both. This is +0, so we could let's try enhancing this as well. See what we get. Just get rid of all our feathers. 7 4-star artifacts brings a 5-star artifact to level 4 from level 0. That's a crit rate. I want to keep that. Alright, what do we get? Energy recharge. Okay. Energy recharge 5.8%. That's second highest. Highest is 6.5. So that's really good. Amber just got a lot stronger. Like a lot stronger. You can notice now that her attack is well above 1,000 at 1,283. So let's give her a headshot. Let me see. Will your headshot deal 1k or 4k damage now instead of 3.6k? It missed. 4.6k. Whoa. Whoa. 4.8k. Yeah. So that's her plus 15 attack talent passive right there being activated. 4.8k. Whew. All from just a bit of an attack boost there. You see, like this is the difference that rolling the nice substat gives you. By the way, like previously, I'd be hitting almost 1,000 damage less. By the way, so that is the attack boost, the attack bonus. That oh my goodness! Please land the headshot. So that is the attack damage bonus, augmented by our already high crit damage stat. So as you saw, Amber is currently rocking a 115% crit damage, and the game, with the way the multiplier is, really helps. But the main thing is, we raised our attack, or we raised Amber's attack not by too much. If you look at her artifacts here, for the feather, it went up by 53 attack. But the big thing is the 5.3% attack substat, the 4.1% substat, and then we raised this. Oh, this went up by a little bit too. This was plus 12 earlier. So there's a little bit there too, and then here we gained a little bit as well. Plus 0 attack is 7%, so we got 7.9% on the hat. So all in all, roughly speaking, somewhere in the 20% extra added attack off her base attack. Her base attack being, so we gave her like almost 100, no, we gave her like almost closer 150-ish to 200 attack from that. And that resulted in an extra 1,000 damage. So with a little luck, it really doesn't take that much to increase damage by quite a bit. So if we do melt procs, is it just straight 10k now? I'm curious. Let's walk around and see if we can find anything else to quickly take out. Preferably someone alone. Man, this sets a mood when you're so alone in the world, it feels like. I know, so the reason why there's nothing here is because we're right next to a domain. Okay, over there. So let's lure him out. I should aggro 3. You have a shield on ya. So you get rid of that. Alright, so we can get rid of, let's get rid of it by having the hydro effect applied, and then we can freeze you. Okay, that mistimed it.
こいつはどうだ
12, 20, 12,000 damage. 12,000 on the headshot here. Look at that. Man, that is great. Although that is with Amber's passive active. So it should be around 10,000 to 11,000 damage without the passive, I think. I wonder if there's a lone Hilichurl anywhere that I can test this on. Okay. Are those sunset? No, those are apples. Alright, well, still something. Grab it. Hey, buddy. Thank you.
お前って本当にせっかちだな
Snapdragons? Sweet. Whole bunch of fish here. Just freeze above it. Walk above the fish. Grab the fish. Oh, easy fishing. Easy fishing. Kaya's the best fisherman alive. Look at that. Lisa, am I a joke to you? Yes, yes you are. Now that I know I can do this. Easy fishing. Look at this. Easy fishing. Look at that. Just walked around. Grabbed the frogs. Lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. Got a couple mushrooms here. Investigate. Oh, carrots? Oh, lovely. Lovely. You can never have enough carrots. So many recipes require carrots. Somehow I think it's time to start cracking down. Do I want to start bringing my fragile resin? It's about time, yes? I've been kind of hesitant on doing it for domain purposes, kind of saving it in case I need to emergency weekly domain. In case I forget. Here comes Kaya the fisherman. Easy fishing. Who needs to swim when Kaya can just freeze the water instead? I think Chung Yun can do that too, yeah? We do have him now, so... Chung Yun switch. I gave you something. I swapped his weapons. Now give me the waster grade sword. Yes. Okay, it's only with within the bounds of his skill, and it lasts for but a brief moment of time. It's still pretty fun though, I must admit. Oh, okay. It's a lot less than what I was thinking. Looks like you can't keep it up solo. I've seen people do things like that with more than one Changyun. So it does require more than one. Man, kinda still rocking the 3-star artifacts, eh? Ah, resolution of sojourn. That's why. That is we can use the gladiator set for a direct upgrade. Sunsetias, yes please. Alright, let's go check out the forge. It's been more than enough time. I want to just check something. 4226. Alright. So those sigils every 2 can be traded in for Mora. So the more the better. Alright, let's clean this. And this. And this. And this. So I'm guessing they raised the cap on how much EXP you can get out of these now. Yeah. Oh? Okay. No. Yeah. So it looks like it's no longer capped at 300k weapon EXP, which is kind of nice. So in our archives, by the way, I did say we eventually want to read up on the books that we have. So the Teyvat Travel Guide. Alright, let's read it. It is a bit of a long read, and I think it's finally time we get to it. Mondstadt Chapter. Teyvat Geographic Special Edition, Alice's Mondstadt Diaries. Dadalpa Gorge. I don't know how you pronounce these, by the way. These are my pronunciations. These are not the official pronunciations. The Dadalpa Gorge. The 3 Hilichurl tribes located in this valley are all densely populated. What if we built a huge spinning ball-shaped cell in the center of the valley and threw all of the Hilichurls into it? That way, we might be able to generate enough energy to power all of the mills in Mondstadt for at least 5 years. What a nasty thing to say. If we took it one step further by grinding the Hilichurls that are too old or too weak into food and feeding them to the stronger ones, we might just build ourselves a perpetual motion machine that can support a huge factory like in Snezhnaya. It seems totally feasible to me, but when I told Miss Lisa about this idea, she just looked at me and pondered in silence for a long time, then changed the subject gracefully. Yes. You are crazy, Alice. That is crazy. Winter! Hey! Hello! We're finally getting to the archives because I've done a lot of things and put this off for the longest time. I was thinking about doing this way back when I was streaming this pre-AR30. So when I was still doing like story missions and stuff. And it's been way too many parts since then. Stars Snatch Cliff. The animal archon is a bit too undisciplined for me. If I were a god, I would not have allowed my realm to look so unorganized and ragged. With enough bombs placed in proper positions, even huge cliffs like Star Snatch would crumble into dust in a second. With flatter terrain, Mondstadt would surely look much nicer. But that unctuous cavalry captain rejected my proposal instantly. He even asked me to stay away from Star Snatch Cliff. So Alice is also the type of person who would this actually sounds like Alice plays a lot of Minecraft is what this sounds like to me. Windrise. At the center there is a huge oak tree. It is said that Vanessa ascended there. I searched around the tree for a long time but did not find any launching device. I grabbed some hilichurls nearby and put my theory to the test. Sadly, the longest flying distance was from here to the hunter's hut around Springvale. How disappointing. So she is a person of science, is what I'm learning. Falcon Coast. My unsuccessful experiment caused quite a stir in Springvale, so Miss Jean from the Knights of Favonius arranged someone to keep tabs on me. All I could do all day was wander around at Falcon Coast. This is such a boring place. These stupid eagles hovering in the sky and puffed up animal slimes all bored me to death. The worst of all was that I had nothing to do. On the other hand, the Outrider girl who was sent to monitor me had quite a lot of fun with the kids. She sent Amber? Oh boy. Whispering Woods. Yet another forest in Mondstadt. This outrider named Amber seemed to know her way around this place. The explosive toy she carried around caught my attention. With some tweaks, I could turn into something that could blow this forest and even the nearby mountains into smithereens easily. My proposal seemed to scare her, but an explosive stuffed toy is indeed a brilliant idea. I must try it out next time. Oh boy. Bright Crown Canyon. I finally got rid of that stalker from the Knights of Favonius. This valley I found at the northeast coast of Cider Lake is still guarded by ancient mechanisms, but the soldiers responsible for holding the pass for the King of Gales were nowhere to be found now. All the winds of time had left behind were the unintelligent hilichurls and silent mechanical guards. My attempt to control ruin guards with hilichurls failed as well. The guards split into pieces, and as for the fate of the hilichurls strapped onto it, I'll spare you the gory details. Half of the ruins were also destroyed in the process. Alice! The King of Gales. Stormterror's Lair. Bright Crown Canyon leads to this huge ruin of an ancient city which was built by the cruel King of Gales, Decarabian. Decarabian, the king. Oh, that's the King of Gales. The city was built in a ring shape. It seems that every resident in the city had been arranged their own spot between the inner and outer rings. Right in the center of the city was the tall tower where the King of Gales resided. The ruins of the domain of this cruel king who once tried to control his people's lives are now utterly deserted. I blew up a few arcades so people can climb up the tower more easily. Looks quite good to me. The ruin feels more ancient now. So she did that. Alright, well that explains a bit. Volume 2. Liyue Chapter. Teyvat Geographic Special Edition, Alice's Travels in Liyue. Dihua Marsh. The northern stretch of the Bishri River turns into a wetland. If you look south beyond the stone gate, you will see a silver grass marsh as far as the eye can see. All the southernmost point of the marsh is an inn perched atop a giant rock. This is the Wangshu Inn, the highest point on the entire marsh. Look south from there, and you will see the Gili Plains. You can also make out the Guyun Stone Forest across the sea. Also, there's a weirdo staying at the inn at the top floor. I don't think I ever heard him say a single word. Zhao? Lunch is a true feast at the Wangshu Inn. The kitchen is equipped with every utensil you could imagine, perfect for getting some practical alchemy experience. On the topic of alchemy practice, I've got a few new things to test out in my search for an explosive catalyst. If everything goes smoothly, I'll spend a few more days here, then head to the Gili Plains. In the end, I came to the Gili Plains a few days earlier than I originally planned. Records suggest that prior to the Archon War, this area was a thriving marketplace. The foxes and wild flinches are stunning here, with fur and feathers that have a certain glow about them. But I hear that they can be pests too. Liyue locals complain that they keep eating their fruit offerings to the Geo Archon. I wonder if that gives them a fruity aroma when roasted. Maybe I should go hunting. They run a strict operation at the checkpoint on the main road, but the guards who work there are friendly people. I made a potion from the local herbs and gave it to one of them for his stutter. It cured him, but it did have some minor side effects. He now can't help but constantly imitate everyone he comes across. Not just what they say, but the way they say it. It's uncanny how spot on his impressions are. That's a weird side effect. Julian Karst. I'm told that somewhere amidst the misty peaks of Julian Karst lives an Adeptus, the exact location hidden somewhere in the ocean of cloud. All the Liyue herb gatherers claim to have seen the realm of the Adepti in all its glory revealed before their very eyes in the clouds. Based on personal experience, I can say that overindulging on certain types of mushrooms can induce visions of a similar nature. The terrain here fascinates me. So many of these stone pillars look like they belong deep underground, not here on top of a mountain. They are supposed to be an underground reservoir here. Part of me wonders if all the water was drained out. Perhaps Julian Karst would find itself back on the ocean floor where it belongs. My travel companion Zhongli is the sternest person I know, but he seems most entertained by this theory. He won't stop laughing. What an odd fellow. Alright, that's where people are getting their lore information from. Also, Zhongli knew Alice! Why am I not surprised? Yaoguang Shao. I've heard that the fog often rolls in off the sea onto young Yaoguang Shao, and when it's at its thickest, you can barely see your hand at the end of the outstretched arm. Unfortunately, I didn't make it here in time to see a foggy episode. It's a bit of a shame. There are so many lovely shells on the beach. I wonder how many of them have been there since the Archon War. I strung some of them together to make a necklace, but unfortunately that fisherman from the inn sat on it and broke it. Every last shell, brutally crushed beneath his merciless buttocks. None were spared. Not only that, but because he injured himself on the shards of broken shell, I had to pay his medical bills. A giant conch shell stands on the beach where the Bishui River enters the sea. A kind old lady lives inside. Her family is said to have sailed here on a giant shell, and she spends her time rescuing shipwrecked people who end up drifting near the shore. I think that repurposing the giant shell as a self-propelled boat would make it much easier for her to rescue people from the sea. But after I lost control of my third prototype seashell boat and it blew up, the kind of lady decided she was not going to rescue me from the sea anymore. Wow. Gunyan Stone Forest. This is the site where the G-Archon defeated the sea monster. Some of the great stone spears that pierce the ocean floor still tower above the surface of the sea. Though many snapped long ago, the hexagonal stone pillars formed from a conglomeration of geo-energy are quite intriguing to look at. Viewed from above, one gets the impression that they were deliberately arranged in the current form to make a specific shape on the ocean's surface. Maybe that was the real reason the Geo-Archon rained down destruction on the ocean floor from his stone spears. Maybe it was all just a big joke, albeit in extremely poor taste. Zhongli from Liyue Harbor seems extremely knowledgeable on Liyue folklore, but I've never actually seen him come here. I can see the Wangshu Inn in the distance. I'll bet that where I met there last time is still staring this way now. The flow of the ley lines around here is unique in all of Liyue, much more dynamic, somewhat unstable. It's as if a great relentless power stirs somewhere in the depths of the ocean. Perhaps it is the defeated sea monster, still writhing on the ocean floor. Ah, that predicted the Vortex God fight. Interesting. 1 and 2, yeah. The Mondstadt Tower. In the time of the aristocrats, there stood a high tower in Mondstadt's plaza. It was built to honor Barbados, the animal archon in name. Yet in reality, it was nothing more than a flamboyant display of wealth and power by the royals to gloat over the commoners. The one time in the year that the commoners living in these dark times could find a little solace was during Ludi Harpastum. During one Ludi Harpastum, a wandering singer from a distant land arrived in the city. The name of the exotic lass was Ines, and everyone at the festival was enchanted by her stunning beauty. People of all ages and all walks of life vied to capture a glimpse of her throwing the harp past them and to hear her sing foreign ballades. The blessing of Barbados are for... Did we learn, was it Barbados? I think we learned that it was Barbados. Not Barbados. Or was it the other way around? The blessings of Barbados are for everyone. You are only sinful if you are bitter at such a joyous occasion. As she sang these verses, she handed out her earnings during the festival to the poor and the orphans in the city. A frail figure stood among the crowds. He was the seneschal, and he fell for her at first sight, but his religious piety filled him with a frustration at his inability to suppress the emotion he was experiencing, and her acts of charity, which violated the church's right to aid to the poor, irked him all the more. Wait. What a... You know what? Religion. Not gonna touch it. All is known to all. The beliefs of contemporary Mondstadters hold that the animal archon Barbados encourages people to seek love and purest freedom. But in the Dark Ages, the animal archon slept and the city was tormented by the tyranny of the nobles, the poverty of the commoners, and the ravage of the dragon. Meanwhile, the self-proclaimed Orthodox Church, a mere figurehead controlled by the ruling class, advanced abstinence from earthly pleasures to avert divine punishment. Under such circumstances, even the harp which symbolized the wind had been restricted to playing only those songs deemed holy. However, the notion of divine punishment was little more than an excuse fabricated by the nobles to conceal their avarice and restrict the commoners. To let her stay in the cities is to bewitch all its inhabitants. What wickedness will this witch bring? The seneschal pondered, and so the seneschal plotted to hunt down Ines and to confine her to the cathedral while awaiting further instructions. As per the traditions of the time, the maiden chose to throw the harpistone should serve at the royal court for the 3 days after the celebration, under the protection of the aristocrats. The seneschals decided to send his adopted son, Octave, to sneak into the royal court and abduct Ines. Octave was an unwelcome child, abandoned by his superstitious parents at birth, and later raised by the seneschal. As a child, he was persecuted and abused by the citizens, seen as a bad omen of the draconic disasters. The only person who protected Octave was the seneschal, who treated him like his own son and thus won his utmost trust. Bring the maiden who threw the harpistone yesterday to me. Disturb no one and do not mention my name. Under orders of the seneschal, Octave climbed onto the balcony of the court chambers at nightfall. Upon seeing the girl weeping in the moonlight, his pure heart was stirred, for he had never seen such a wondrous sight. He gazed at the girl, leaving his task forgotten. But the silence of the tranquil moment shared by Octave and the girl was interrupted by the servants. Ooh. Have not found draft Halo Curl Ballades. Where would I find this, I wonder? The Legend of Vanessa, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Friends of Mondstadt, let us revel, drink to your heart's content, to freedom, to the animal archon, to Vanessa, the first knight to grace this world. Sons and daughters of Mondstadt, may the gift from the animal archon be engraved in your hearts, and let it be known that this gift is not freedom, but just defiance. It transpired in ages past. Friends, do excuse me for improvising, for it should be clear as day that the glory and freedom of Mondstadt were born from when Barbados struck the strings dulce. Poems sang of heroic fame, yet to commemorate unnamed freedom should they aim. Chained by the royals, Mondstadt could barely suspire, and festivities were but vanity games of the rich. Beyond the grasp of the ordinary people, a withering dungeon Mondstadt was. In slavery games the royals gaily relished. Oblivious to their place, the inmates were. A fiery-headed dame confined to a cell. From the southern plains she did hail, born free but now bound by chains. Though restrained by a tyrant, her flesh remained. Still her pious soul never ceased to pray for her people, for Mondstadt, for elusive freedom if she may. Oh, that was a poem. That was a rhyme. Friends of Mondstadt, let us revel, drink to your heart's content. The day when when Barbaros answered her devotion, the animal archon sought her fiery hair and descended to her position. Every being deserves a name, the spirit grinned. To weave your fair name into a song I yearn, I seek nothing but your friendship in return. The girl happily reciprocated, her fear swiftly dissipated. And so, to the battlefield she marched to Barbados' singing voice. The demonic dragon fled from her might, and the people did rejoice. Corpulent aristocrats crawled under tables at such a valiant sight. Mondstadt is freedom. The winds sang for their people in delight. Lonely forest breezes converged. Jointly they overthrew the tyrant's tower from the sky. Broken free from shackles at last, the young lioness stood firm in the winds with her head held high. And so the fiery-headed dame won herself prestigious fame. Her heart swelled with appreciation to sing by the animal archon's side. But no words of gratitude should she utter. Barbados replied, "That you first conducted what now transpires in your song. You have entrusted me with your friendship and your name. To praise your freedom my songs came. Friends, let us drink some more, for thence flows the freedom of Mondstadt. When days become nights and faces fill with despair, never forget the heroic tales of Vanessa, the dame with the flaming hair. Never cease to pursue freedom, even when the land is bare." Wow. Look at all these. Awesome. Volume 1 of the Hilichurl Ballad Selection. A collection of Hilichurl poetry compiled by the Mondstadt ecologist Jacob Musk. During the writing of this book, Musk traveled across the continent to visit every Hilichurl tribe, even going so far as to venture deep into Hilichurl settlements and become intimately acquainted with their lives. Musk was praised as the poet laureate of Hilichurlian for this book, but it is evident that neither the scholar himself nor the Hilichurls were particularly fond of this honor. Jacob Musk, though enthusiastic about Hilichurl studies, loathed to be associated with them even in his late years. Really? Interesting. The first song, I don't think I'm gonna try saying that kind of stuff. I don't know. Quite possibly a battle song sung by the Hilichurls before combat. I have observed that when two or more Hilichurls are present, they engage in frenzied brawling after singing this vulgar song. The second poem, this song is sung by Hilichurls as they dance around totem poles. In my estimation, it is some form of tribal hymn. It has an upbeat tone and is usually heard during festivals. The third poem, a melancholic Hilichurl song. Give me a second. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. A melancholic Hilichurl song I heard during an exchange with an elderly Samachurl. Though I do not yet understand the literal meaning of the poem, the overwhelming sense of grief that comes through in this song is enough to captivate the best poets in my birthplace. Despite such praise, I must admit that the acrid smells coming from the elderly Hilichurls were just as melancholic and just as overwhelming. Jeez. Volume 2. A song sung by Samachurls. Judging by the reactions of the chief, the song seems to bear a special philosophical meaning for the Hilichurls. It may appear ridiculous in mainstream academic circles, and I have no intention of casting doubt upon well-established views, but I feel obliged to say that the question of whether philosophical discourse truly exists among the Hilichurls is one that still fascinates me to this day, and may be deserving of further study. Much like the people of Mondstadt, the wind-worshipping Hilichurl tribes often drink to excess and sing endless songs of praise to the animal archon. This is a Hilichurl ode that is often heard when they are inebriated. The sixth song. A pious ode that is only sung by Hilichurls during sacrifices. When performing this ode, the Hill Troll often adds percussion by beating the backsides of the weakest tribe members with planks, creating a rhythmic ringing sound. It must be quite painful. Sounds like it. And lastly, it appears that many Hill tribes share a tradition of exchanging songs around bonfires in the moonlight. This song is one such bonfire ballad sung by the chief at the end of the night. At the end of the song, the chief shouts "Nu 3 times, which presumably carries the meaning of sleep. Huh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. We're missing 3 and 7, so we can see it's not done. Someone's diary, 1 and 5. Record of Juyun. And who's this? Don't know. I think that's enough reading for now. Okay, we have all the materials. Nothing new, as far as I can tell. Excuse me. Yep, looks like we're good on this part. We haven't gotten the wind catcher yet. Unfortunate. What's the travel log? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Have I gotten? Oh, okay, I'm missing Starfell Lake at Mondstadt. Really? Starfell Lake. Of all things, missing Starfell Lake? Where would the Mondstadt one be? It has to be high up, yeah? Maybe it's not. Not really sure. I'm not gonna hunt this down. I'll eventually come across it, I assume. There's a lot of places in Mondstadt, so not exactly sure I'm gonna be able to find this. If it's not really obvious, anyways. But Starfell Lake? I'm here like all the time. Oh my goodness, Palad. What are you doing? It's always you. Ooh, pyro slimes. Alright.
Oh my.
Half my party is pyro at the moment, so that's kind of unfortunate. It's a good thing Zhongling's the spear. It's pretty hard. There we go.
Oh my.
Yeah. Looks like Kaya deals similar levels of damage, so unfortunately with power slimes with this lineup, it's not great. Not at all. Alright, so we're happen to be in an area with these, so let's go switch it out. Let's get Sucrose in here. 2, 3. Perfect, perfect. I do want Zhongling back in here, just for the pyroness. Yeah. And where would this viewpoint be? I wonder if it's like a viewpoint that overlooks Starfell Lake. Let's go fishing. Gotcha. Aha. Kaya's best fisherman. Look at that. So easy. Doesn't get any easier than this. Is that all the fish? Huh. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh, squirrel. Hello. Everybody fishing since you can purchase them in Liyue. Yeah. But I can never have enough, right? That's me though. Did they? I don't know. Is that a reputation thing, or did they actually up the amount of fish you can get in Liyue? Because before it was I think 19. It was like 5, 5, 9. Now it's like 10, 10, 15. So you can get 35 fishes. At least I can. And I'm like, ooh, that's a big jump. Yeah, so I'm already out of fish. I don't think I'll ever be out of revive items. I think that's the one type of item I'll always have something of. By the way, I've actually managed to get Amber's damage to be really high. I'm very happy about it. So, oh yeah, Crab. You can get 10, I think now. So I finally got the Wanderer's Trope for 4-piece on Amber, and got several to +4. Like, I don't really care too much about a lot of these though. Like this feather is okay, but I got these to +4 to just give them the 4 substats. And then the challenge has power damage bonus. I'm looking for a 5-star power damage bonus artifact. I don't have one at the moment. Not physical, pyro. So that's a little unfortunate. But she does respectable headshot damage now, which I kind of like. What is this? Hydro Abyss Mage? So, I'm pretty happy about just the small amount of investment I've done into Amber, and she pays it back really easily. Alright, so we have some enemies here. Hello. So, if it's not 1v1, I like to take them all out with my AoE.
前って本当にせっ
11.2k, 11.9k. Yeah. So with headshots, Ember can now deal around 12k. That is hey Kura, how you doing? First I've heard of those 3 R's. Yeah, an easier showcase. But that is a general idea for my Amber right now. I'm trying to get her even stronger, but I'd say she's dealing respectable damage at roughly 12k, roughly speaking. Just gonna take out this Dendro Slime while nothing is bothering me. Come over here. You see me, don't you? Eh? Wait, I missed a chest from how long ago? Is that... Oh, it's not a chest. No, it's not a chest. That is the thingy. The ley line. I was doing the ley lines earlier. Right, so that's a Hydro Abyss Mage. Bit of a pain. Just a little bit. Oh, Sinsetias. I'll take those. Okay. I know there are gonna be 4 archers that spawn, so let's drag it over here. Aha. Oh. Come on, get back up. 4.4k, yeah, so we don't get the freeze off. It's that nice little 4.4k. Let's finish this up with just not even shooting at the guy. That is fine. I'll do a little bit of grinding the artifact domain with my condensed resin. With the fragile resin, I have some. I'll pop one, and then I'll craft 2 condensed. So I'll use 1, and then I come over here, craft 2. Okay. There is that one domain with Venti and Sucrose, makes it super easy. Just grind it for Venti artifacts. Oh man. Oh yes, and this is now complete. Alright. So it's this party, and I actually use Traveler for this usually, but I want to see if I can do this without Traveler. Basically, it's the Pyro Fatui agent. basically just kind of have Venti's burst on cooldown.
ゴーバー無双の風安全距離一緒に遊ぼうよ
この瞬間お前は永遠に
走るより飛ぶ風だ一緒に遊ぼう
Just never give him a break. Just never give him a break.
これ
風だ料理の
この瞬間お前は
安全距離吸引テスト開始師匠の技を食らい抜く風だ7号式文字料理の術
こいつはどうだこいつはどうだお前
Ow.
この瞬間
That is like the one fear of this guy. He does hurt. It's not like he doesn't.
風だ
これ
やそれそれはっゴーバー話が通じないなら
これ
6308式ユニ
風邪ひくなよ
逃げようなんて思わないでよね
Alright, one smell.
6308式ユニ一緒に遊ぼう一緒に遊ぼうよ
It's a lot slower without Traveler. Because Traveler's my main DPS,
走るより飛
but
ぶ方が早いよ
maybe I should just switch Traveler back in. Because he can take out the Vtuber agent very quickly. Do you recommend for bows like Fischl? I've really only put Glider set. Fischl, so it's kind of depend on what you want from the character, right? Winter, for Fischl in particular, are you using her as main DPS? So machine gun Fischl, which is a thing. Ooh, not bad. Injury charge. Or are you looking for her assistance? Because her talent, you know, when Oz is on the field and someone else is on the field that's not Fischl, Oz deals more damage, and then you have her at C6, she does even more damage in that particular case. Let's see. My Fischl is over here. Talent, so be undone by thy sinful hex. If your active character triggers an electro-related elemental reaction while Oz is on the field opposing, the opponent will be struck by thundering retribution, dealing electro damage equal to 80% Fischl's attack. I didn't even know. Wait, I didn't even know about this. Hang on, I did not know about this. Stellar Predator, huh? Right, I didn't know about her first passive here, so that's pretty cool. But like, we have her at like C6, Evernight Raven, to extend Oz's duration by 2 seconds on the field, as well as Oz attacks with active character. Yeah, so you can play essentially turret, Oz Fischl. Oz duration is 10 seconds. You can extend it to 12 seconds with C6. In that case, you maximize her elemental damage. She's DPS, but not my main sub DPS. Like, she's support, but not, you know, defensive support. She's aggressive support then. Not main, but she. So if she's not your main DPS, meaning she's not actively on the field, then you're not really looking for. That means you're basically maximizing Oz. You're maximizing Oz's damage, and Oz's damage is Electro. So you're looking for goblet. So for artifacts for Fischl, you're looking for the thundering set, Thunder Soother, Thundering Fury. Let me check the domains. So Thundering Fury, electro damage bonus plus 15%. Thunder Soother. You might want Thunder Soother Foresight for official. It would increase his. Do note this is specifically for official, by the way. For the set effect. Though I think ultimately you want Thundering Fury. 2-piece. Gladiator is actually really good for official as a supportive DPS. Because it's a 5-star artifact set that gives attack, and official is an archer that is very strong with the attack stat. Official is looking for attack with her kit because her scalings are based off her attack. If you look at her constellations, Oz's extra damage is based off official's attack stat, so you're looking for more attack on official. My official has very little attack. The compound bow, bonus physical damage. If she's not your main DPS, I would not use this bow. If she's your main DPS, that's fine, but I would suggest something like the Favonius Warbow if you have it. The Sacrificial Bow, not the greatest. If you have the Stringless, that's fine. Stringless is also fine. What else? What else? But you're looking specifically for you're specifically looking for the uptime on Oz and maximizing Oz's damage if official is not your main DPS. If I'm assuming you're just using Jean the whole time for main DPS, so official would be on the field a lot less, and she's gonna be using her skills, and then you're swapping her back out. So Oz will be doing a lot of damage, and if Oz is doing a lot of damage, you're looking for electro damage. Surprisingly, you're actually looking for crit rate on official as a supportive DPSer. That's because of Oz, really. And then obviously crit damage and attack as best as you can, and that's mainly because for official, everything for her scales heavily off of attack, whether it be Oz's damage or just herself in general. If you have her at least level 60, then right here, Undone by the Sinful Hex is something that's going to happen very often, and as long as you can cause elemental reactions consistently, then Oz will be constantly dealing tons of damage, and it's completely based off official's attack. So the higher official's attack, the better. For someone like Amber, who's more specialized, you're looking to abuse precise headshots or precise shot with Amber. So that's why for her, you're looking for the Wanderer's trope and maximizing crit damage as much as you can. There's another build if you have Constellation 4 for Amber, which is the Baron Bunny build, which abuses the ability skill, so you're looking for the Crimson Witch set, which is actually Diluc's set. That can work on Amber as well, if you have C4 with her at least. Other archers. Venti, I mean, being Animo means he's going straight for the Venereer set, which is what I'm kind of grinding here. I'm going to switch out Kaya here. He's just not great as a single target DPS. What can I replace you with, single target wise? Ningguang? Let's try
時間を
Ningguang.
無駄にしちゃいけないわ
I'm just gonna keep trying things out. Like, I don't know what fits best with my playstyle, so I'm just gonna keep trying.
お逃げようなんて思わないでよね料理なら理想の風取るに足らないわ降参しなさい料理の逃げようなんて思わないでよね安全距離取るに足らないわ降参しなさい
Bad angle? Bad angle, that's fine though. Bad angle or not, doesn't matter here. Oh, she got out. Uh-oh. Swirl it. Alright. Note to self, I need better positioning.
話が通じないなら叩く7号式モジュール
Ah. Yeah, honestly, I think you're just maximize Oz, and you'll do fine with that. Oz is like main, the main thing here.
その命いただいたわ風だ
It looks like Ningguang's an okay choice, honestly.
師匠の技を食らいなさいはっやっはっ
Everyone's kind of really hurt though.
諦めなさい
Oh, it's cool shield too. But
一緒に遊ぼうよおはあ
I don't know how you Ningguang. I don't know. I need to learn how you build Ningguang. I'm personally looking up guides myself now because people have done the math. I'm like, all right, you know what? If you've done the math, I'll let you handle everything. No need to reinvent the wheel, as they say. If people have done the math, I'm just gonna follow along and see how it works with me. Some things will work better than others, and that's fine. Alright. So that was 3. That was a bit slower. Everyone kind of got hurt there too. Ningguang, I feel like I'm doing something wrong with her because I just can't seem to make her deal tons of DPS. I've seen people hit like 5,000 damage with her on her basic attacks, on crits and stuff. I'm just like, I can't do that, like at all. Crit rates, crit damage, HP, attack. So this is a pretty good feather. That's a good feather I can invest in. Alright, let's leave and heal up. So how's why am I looking for a Ningguang? Because clearly I'm doing something wrong. Well, aside from the fact that I don't have her with the constellation yet. Full bull-eyed. I'm currently using my her anyways, artifact-wise. Wanderer's trope only? No wonder she's not doing damage. Doing it all wrong. I'm looking for geo damage, crit rate being above 50%, and then crit damage. I'm looking for the bolide 4-piece. Yeah, okay, so you're supposed to use 4-piece bolide. Make her get a geo reaction, get a shield, and then just go ham. That's why she's not doing damage. Low crit rate, low crit damage. Alright, I see what I'm doing wrong then. I have her at the wrong build. Everything's wrong about her at the moment. Alright. Just pop 2 more of these. Craft 3 of these. Let's head back in there. So right now, grouping and finishing them off while they're grouped is very easy. What's not easy at the moment is taking care of that, the last guy. And I think it's time to bring in Amber. Surprise, surprise. 2 animal, 2 pyro. So I'm gonna need with domains. No, I'm just testing out different things right now. Like with my traveler, I can finish this domain in a minute and a half. Like it's very, very easy, very quick. I'm just trying things out at the moment. If I stagger these, I see. Land the headshot. Land it. Amber. Amber. Land the headshot. Alright, you know what, buddy? This is one of those not like this moments. I'm just gonna zhong it and get us out of here, I guess. I think at the end of the day, I do need to rely on my Geo Traveler. I'm trying not to, honestly. Like that's the whole point of me experimenting. Don't want to rely on him. Yeah, combo between Sucrose and Venti just makes for insane amount of crowd control. Like there's just no contest crowd control wise with this. Just switching Venti, switching Sucrose. Doesn't get easier than this. Really doesn't.
かけっこしましょう。
Alright, let's switch Amber out for
お腹が
Geo Traveler. It's fine. I'm literally just not using any of my mains at the moment, and I'm clearing this dungeon just fine. This domain. Oh, how troll. This is so troll. Physical damage bonus. And at the end of the day, my Geo Traveler just happens to be the one that I've invested in the most. Artifact wise, time wise, everything wise. Also my highest level, so. Zhongling I found is far more consistent for applying an element. So that's why I bring her with me, by the way.
走るより飛ぶ方が6308。風だ。話が通じないなら熱々でしょ。6308式ユニット。群青拡散機。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Of course it's sucking over this way. Because why not? Why not?
それそれ話が通じないなら
Yeah, this is the difference using like an actual DPS versus not an actual DPS. A minute 12. I think that's my fastest thus far. Let's see. Ooh, crit rate, energy recharge, flat defense. Nope. Circlet of Logos. Circlet is what does Circlet give? That's a real question. I never remember this kind of stuff. Items, artifacts. No, artifact materials? Yeah. This is the artifact grind. And it takes a while, but we'll get there, we get there. Circlet, this is the crit one. Oh, crit and healing bonus. So I guess I'm looking for healing bonus when it comes to the circlet for the healing. Slap it on Barbara. If it's healing bonus. But yeah, material wise, I've already done a ton of material grinding. I do them whenever they're necessary, and I take my sweet time with them. Artifacts are the one thing I can just consistently go at. I actually didn't retry that because I have no idea how much more. I do have another condensed resin. I wasn't paying attention to how many I had. Like in terms of talents, I've my traveler's at 778, Venti's at 666, Sucrose is at 222. Can I level these up? Freedom, is that today? No, it's not. Zhang's at 556. Noah's at 667, 666. I've done a lot of talent grinding. I know I need to do a lot more as I'm leveling my characters up. I think the next big thing for me is the Mora ley lines. I'm going to need to do some Mora runs eventually. Right now I'm grinding this mainly for Venti, Sucrose, Noelle, and Barbara. These are the 4 I'm currently looking out for. Technically, I could put the other set on Animal Traveler as well. And this is also, I just found out to be like the easiest domain I could grind. Just straight up, this is the easiest thing I found thus far. I ran in there with Traveler, Noelle, Amber, Zhang at first. And, I mean, it wasn't hard. But the moment I knew there was just 5 enemies, and I was like, you know what, let's try Venti for this. I did this, and they just grouped and died. And it was over. That was it. It was insane. And it's still insane. Look, just do this. Do a little bit of that. You're down. You're all down. Come down here. Done. 123. So like super easy to grind. I've never done a domain this easily before. Oh no, I have. I think it's the weapons domain, but it's just as easily. Let's see, Flower Life, Energy Recharge, HP. Okay, the HP is fine. For Maiden's Distant Love, since I want to do this on Barbara, HP is actually what percent HP is what I'm looking for. Although 4.1% is kind of bad. That's the lowest amount. Energy Recharge is at 6.5%, which is the highest. So Energy Recharge is good. Flat Attack I dislike a lot. Alright. Normally I don't even do grinds, but I use like 3 fragile resin. I know Arnold has like 80 something because he hasn't used them. I used to burn these like all the time just without care, and it's whatever, right? Now artifact numbers are slowly going up. Out of all these, I like none of them. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Alright. I do like how 2 fragile resins equals 3 runs. That's something I do like. Although I think I should probably spread these out just for the sake of the battle pass, if anything. I know the weekly is like 1200, and then there's this 5500 for the next month. So by the end of January, and we're already like getting pretty far there too. For dailies, 150, it's easy. So yeah, I don't want to like burn through all that instantly, and we do need to save some for Mora lane line runs because we're pretty much out of Mora at this point. Again, like seriously, again, we're just out of Mora. We're at 299k. And I mean, to be fair, there is a means to grind a small amount of Mora, and that is know where the elite enemies are. Like here, there's a good number of them here. And they're also fairly quick to finish up. So the Season Mage, Hello.
雨のようなウサギ
Just gonna quickly end ya. Or as fast as I can, anyways. There you are. Whoa, I didn't know you would teleport way over out here. Alright. So that's 200 Mora. So this is literally the only other way I know how to get Mora. And that is to take out the elites. Not elites, just the slightly hard enemies that spawn daily. And they give you around 200 Mora each. There's the Pyro Agent over this way. I know there's a Lala curl behind me, but yeah. I need to look for a team that can fight the Lala curls, the Sheptons, because they're resistant against physical and geo, and my main DPS is geophysical, so that's not great for me in particular. Alright, and that is 37. Okay, so Whopper Flowers, not Mora, intensive. And there's a Ruin Hunter over there. That should be another 200 Mora. So if, moral of the story, genocide everything, and you'll get yourselves a nice set of pocket change. $42, $37, $77, this $67. So yeah, murder everything. Is that a chest? It is a common chest. 561 Mora. Moral of the story. Hey Nimbo. Yes, great lesson. Moral of the story in Genshin Impact. You kill everything in sight, you get money. Did you know Season, even though they don't drop items, they give Mora? Whoa! Do you see that Hilichurl? He just went. I believe Season drops a 100 something Mora. Like, yeah, 109 right there. Dude, Seasons are loaded. I need a catalyst. If I had a catalyst on me, they'd just aimbot these things, and I wouldn't have to care too much about it. Lisa would probably be the best here. There we go. And that is how much more? How many moras? It doesn't tell me. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Anyways. This. That. Alright. Gotta wait for. Oof. Come down. Come back down. Pretty sure Hunter gives 200 as well. Might be mistaken about that one. Not too certain about it. Alright. You wanna go up? Can't believe the rock I was on just happened to just break the moment I was shooting. I was like, why is this guy suddenly so much higher? There we go. Yeah, 200 Mora. Let's see. Let's actually go inside here. I know there are some enemies in here, and my Traveler hits really hard on Dragon Spine right now because of the event. Okay. See all the Mora come in. Yeah, so if I'm going to be doing mindless grinding, then here is best at the moment for me, just because of the event and the sword I'm using. Okay. Way to get this, huh? Is that everything? We wow. 25k crit on my skill. You love it. You love it. Okay, let's grab one of these. I need to make some of those soon as well. One of these. I get that this is like nothing in the grand scheme of things. 47 more, 200 more. It's nothing. But it's what I got, okay? It's all I can get. Wasn't there also another thing in here, by the way? I don't remember now. Not in here, actually. I think I remember where it was now. Where is that guy? Ah, over here. It's not the statue. There's actually like a thing I can activate. I activated like one thing earlier, and I was like, oh, what's going on? Is this like a puzzle I've missed? I think it is. So I activate this wind current here. And I just noticed there are other things over here that you can hit start on. And there's one over here. I wonder if this is something. It might just not even be anything. Whoa. My game just shook. Sounds like it's something. Oh? Oh! It's 3 chests. So I've completely missed this. Like, this was here in our face the whole time, and I just kind of didn't do it at all. It was just a lot of free loot. Well, that kind of reminds me, I should probably go, yeah, I think this was the thing that started it, by the way. That button there. It kind of reminds me, I think I need to go, feed the foxes again today. You did as well? Yeah. Hello. Money! Okay, there should be some slimes that spawn here. There we go. Okay. Nice. A lot more Mora for me. Get some of these cryo crystal flies, the crystal cores. Hello. Oh, I have a massive delay on, eh? Unfortunate. That's actually something that's on Twitch that I don't think can be fixed without. If you pause and unpause my stream, perhaps that'll do it. I don't know. I've noticed that that's a thing that's happened, and usually if you pause and unpause the stream, it generally puts you back up to speed. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes it won't. Sometimes the delay is just there, but I have no idea why that's a thing. Actually, now that I think about it, how many Moras do I get from the two agents? I'm gonna try to just brute force them now that I have that's cryo, right? Looks a little more bluish. Uh, 40? Okay, it's a good amount. Ah, missed my skill here. Not good. Land the burst. Alright. Cool. 47. I mean, it's a fair bout, so. Okay. Look at all this. Just random loot here. I'll take it. Isn't there someone down here as well? Ah, hey, a whopper flower. Gotcha. And you're with 19? 35. Okay. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 200 Mora. Nice. So I learned that you're supposed to kill off the cryo seasons around the season mage to stop her from regenerating her shield. It doesn't really matter if you can just destroy her in seconds. But yeah, no, that's the general way of doing it. Just an FYI. Take out the seasons, and you should be good. This is Vtuber camp, I believe, so... They still here, though, is the other question. No. So this was a one-time fighting area? Oh, I see. Alright. Got some star silvers, so it's pretty nice. Oh, I'm by the base camp. That's where I am. Huh. There's another Crow Season Mage there. Let's take her out. Nice. 6 and 2. Wow, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. Nothing? Okay. Let's not get frozen, yeah? Yeah. Nice. Mora and stuff. Always a good time. Always a good time. I know there's stuff over here. There's a couple of things. It's a pretty cold spot too. So the Crow. Oh, they're both down in one go. Nice. Hello, Gar. Hello, hello. Is it not the middle of the night for you? How am I today? Doing well, doing well. How about you? How about you? I am, I am. We're currently, believe it or not, grinding for Mora, of all things. I'm gonna hit bed soon. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, Gar. Have a good night. Okay, if we look at our Mora account, we're currently at 307k Mora. So we earned like 7k doing this so far. Again, in the grand scheme of things, not a lot, but every little bit counts. Come back down. Calm back down. Go. Done. Deal. 600 Mora. Yes. Alright, so that guy's worth 600 Mora. Oh, he is worth it to grind every day then. Jeez. For 600 Mora? That is such easy money right there. What? There's a chest here. Okay. Ah, there's the spot. Need to warm up. Ah, okay, one of you again. Hello. Don't even have to use my burst here, I don't think. Wow. Nice. $200 Mora? Ooh. The Abyss Mages. Let's bait him over. Haha! Oof. No. That is a lot of damage. Oh yeah, this puzzle. This was a good puzzle. Star Silvers, nice. Whole vein over here. Good stuff. Oh! Winter! Did you find this? Oh man! I'm sorry if I spoiled it, but oh man. That's random. Both the bonus supplies are untouched. I could not have been more fortunate. The agreement was that if the news makes it to Mondstadt, Priscilla should light a torch at Stormbearer Point to warn me. I hope it all goes smoothly. If this succeeds, the power to change the way things are will be mine for the taking. Oh, we found it! And it comes with an achievement. Follow the path. Congrats! Long lost investigation team where they embarked on their journey home. I can't believe I randomly stumbled upon that. Where the mountain meets the ocean. Wow. It was from here too. Like you had to travel from, you had to go from like here to here to here. What a journey this one was. That is actually such a discovery. I see. Well, we got it at the very least, I suppose. That's good. Alright, let's aggro them over. I don't want to walk over there. A little overkill, but 200 Mora is 200 Mora. Alright, let's go aggro these guys over here. Come over here. Oh, ow. There you go. Full health. Got some more money. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. There we go. What is over here? Star Silver only? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's get out. Whew. Heals. Alright, you go use the washroom again. I'll be back in a moment. Be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. We are back to murdering more things. And okay. Let's go this way. Hello, Ryuzaki. Hello, hello. How you doing? Good, good, good. Very good to hear. Where was that guy? There you are. Cool, cool, cool. Got that. Alright. Yuki! Hydrate? Oh no, you've caught me with my least amount of liquid left to hydrate with. I mean, no, Yuki. You must have heard that. That was still a hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport. How's it going? Good, good. I start finally grinding some artifacts. I've burned 3 fragile resins today. I'm gonna slowly go through them since I don't want to burn everything all in one day. We still have the daily resin count thing to like account for in the battle pass. After all, I'm looking at this through the lens of the battle pass. Don't want to miss this somehow. Ever. So we did like 7, 8 leyline runs, not leyline, domain runs, and turns out, you know, the domain for this Valley of Remembrance for the Viridescent Venereer and Maiden's Beloved. It's a very easy dungeon if you have Venti or Sucrose. Sucrose won't make it as easy as Venti, but it's about there. And it's funny because I am trying to grind this for Venti, but Venti does make it a lot easier. And thank you, Ryuzaki. Very kind of you. In terms of like characters, my Venti is currently rocking the Gladiators finale and the Scholar set. So he is far from it, but honestly my favorite thing I've done today was tech out my Amber, and now she hits very nice headshots. See if I can find a target for her. Hello, anyone with a head? Looking to headshot ya? Hello? Hello? No, you guys are annoying. I'd rather not. Yeah, it's fine. Hello? Alright. 4.4k. Hey, Oh. Hello. Sorry that I completely butchered your name. I have no idea how you pronounce it. But hello, welcome. So yeah, my Amber with her passive active will headshot for around 4 to 5k now, whereas with a melt proc will hit for 11 to 12k. Am I from Isekai? No. I'm just your average cat boy. Nothing special. Where are my enemies that I can slaughter? So at the moment, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, Yuki, is I'm just going around Dragon Spine killing everything for the Mora, because I need Mora. Oh, this is how I get here. Get jumped on. Lol. I thought there would be enemies there. I was mistaken. Uh-huh. Hee hee. You don't send expeditions? I stopped caring who I sent aside from Fischl and Bennett because they're like faster. Now that I think about it, who's Liyue's faster? Because I think I have most of them now. So I should probably focus on that too. Ah. Oh. Came down. Okay. So the reason why I'm grinding here, by the way, is because I'm abusing the fact that I get a ton of damage with my Traveler currently on Dragonspine from the event. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably be elsewhere grinding as well. This is probably like the most grinding I'll be doing. What is that guy doing? Oh wait, someone tell him I'm murdering all of his friends. Because he's not paying attention at all. All right. Fox, come back. You're 2 pieces of meat. It's always Kaya, Ling, Lisa, Zhangling, and Sucrose, and Xingqiu. Do you have... Because I know Fischl and Bennett are 25% faster, so if you have those, I highly recommend using them. Ooh, Instructor's Teacup, 4 stars. Julio, hello, hello, hello. Let's go get a heat source. I need to come here more often. Money, money, money. No, don't worry about Julio. Make it when you can. My streams are always like that. You come when you can, and when you don't come, it's fine too. I'll be here. Join me in my adventures whenever you feel like it, whenever you have time. It's always whenever you have time, and if you feel like it. I should probably get off for dinner soon though, but for now, I'm gonna go wreck some Fatui. Or try to anyways. How many of those Frostarm Lala curls are there? Kind of want to grind more of them since they give 600 more each. Alright, let's see if we can burst this guy down. Hello. Yes, we can. Oh. Oh my goodness, stop walking. Or more like my character, start walking. There we go. Hi. Also, goodbye. Jeez. This is amazing. I've never taken out Fatui this quickly before, and I'm in love. I'm in love. Alright. Hey, hammer bro. Hammer broski. Hey Viper, welcome to the stream. Hello. You've made it to the most part, like one of the slowest portion of the stream, which is I'm just grinding for Mora. Yes, Mora. Why do you stand there? Why can't I stand there? Let me stand there. Alright. How you doing, Viper? How you doing? I think you're fine. You don't have to. Yeah, I'm doing I'm doing stuff like typing on Discord, so while playing the game, so I'm like multitasking between the two. At the moment, I'm also looking for. There's a lot of Fatui on the mountainside, and I can grind out the Fatui drops. I think I should. That's probably something I should be doing now that I have the event active. Otherwise, I have to pray when the event's not active to take out Fatui quickly. Because oh boy, am I getting like easy Fatui kills right now, like super easy Fatui kills, and like I'm so in love. Yeah, I think it's fine. Winter, it's like one of the things that people seem to do about Amber is she is definitely one of the weaker units in the game, but when you build her correctly and play her to her strength, she's wreck shop. Cat ears? There are some characters who are other animal based, but I don't know. A lot of people seem to seem to be a lot of cat orientated. Mainly because people like cats. Who doesn't like cats, right? People like cats. Oh, it's this puzzle. Is it actually 2 symbols? Oh, it is actually 2 symbols. Oh. Oh, that would have made it a lot easier. I mean, I'm a cat boy, so still cat. Need more enemies to kill. Alright, we're in the dead zone, obviously. Maybe this area is not dead. Yes! I've always tried to minimize that, but I've decided, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Hello. Is it just 2? There should be 3, right? No, it's just 2? Alright. I'm currently just grinding out Mora. So, like, I had 299k Mora earlier, and now I'm sitting on a nice little 313k. So I grinded about 14k Mora so far. Ba 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 ba. Anything in here? I actually don't know. Hello? Oh, this is Starglow Cavern? Where is this? Hello? Wow, got both of us. Rough, ain't it, buddy? Hey, pal. Think that's it. Yep. 44. I'm just here for the Mora. Ba 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 ba. That looks menacing. Very menacing. Alright, let's warm up. Let's see, where else can we have enemies to kill? I already killed all the enemies here. Maybe at the top again?
で少し休みましょう。今お茶をご用意しますね。お砂糖はどうしますか？多め？普通？それともなしでしょうか？
Let's warm up.
「私を必要とされる限り、いつまでもそばでお仕えいたします。」
Hey! Yes, please. Give me money. Alright. There's gotta be more Vtuber agents around here somewhere. Right? Right. Oh, we're back at the tree. I know there's like some dudes over here that I haven't murdered yet. Ah, this way, yes. Perhaps? Oh, I see a couple. Hello! Death has arrived! Jeez, this damage is... No matter how much times I look at it, it's just ridiculous. I press a button and everything's just dead. Let's see if we can grab that crystal core. 1, 2. Okay, I got 2. Ah! I pulled an Arnold. Woo wee! Of course I would. Well, let's just go here. I don't think I've murdered everything over here yet. Ah, I missed. I wanted it. Come over here. Drowning's a real issue in this game, by the way. Too many characters love to drown. That's on! There we go. Now you're dead. That works. I'm gonna go pick this up now. Thank you. Hey, Van Boor! How you doing? No. Van Boor, please. I bet you I can't get to top 10. Not you bet me, I bet you. I bet you I can't get to top 10. Oops.
雨のような。やっはっよっ任せてください。
Right. Get it. Got it. Good. Alright, let's kill this guy first because this one's more annoying. Oh, okay, that works. Hi. Alright, big guy.
料理の時間。
Hello.
もう逃げ道は任せてください。メイドの礼儀
Give
に
me the money. The Geoshama Church. Hello.
きれいにしませんと。
Wow, this takes a while to break. Shouldn't have used Zhongling's thing. I thought I was gonna break in a couple hits. Hey, buds. Grinding every little bit of money out of you guys.
熱々でしょ。
That's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna be. Man, I really want to try out, if I ever roll a albedo, I really want to try out the thing where you get launched when you're on the elevator. I want to experience that firsthand. Alright, let's see. I mean, I know there's like enemies here too. It's like 4 enemies if I remember correctly. Hello. Yes, please. Oh. Never really looked up whenever I'm over here. Alright. Nice.
助けが必要な方がいる
Anything
は
else
ず
over
で
here
す
that I should know of? Oh, there's another one. Liker, hello. Ahorita vienes mi primo a tu directo. Oh, hello. You brought Liker with ya. Thanks. It's been a while, guys. I hope you're doing okay for yourselves. Crab. Yep. I see that. Very cool. It's been a while. Hope you guys are doing alright. Don't worry, Lika. I know you don't really understand English. I remember that much. Can I reach that? Yes. But just barely. Oh, this one. Welcome, welcome, both of you. Welcome. Unfortunately, I will be ending soon for food. I am hungry. And we've pretty much done everything I wanted to do in Genshin Impact for today. You don't get healed when you're up there? Wow. Wow, that's a rude discovery. But then again, you're standing on the statue. I guess that is a little rude on my end. Alright. Did a lot. Like a lot. I wasn't expecting to do as much as I did today. For those of you still here on the Twitch side of things, I am planning on raiding today. Seems like there's enough people here who has dropped by. It wouldn't be too bad to go raid someone. Let's see. I do have a friend currently. Let's go check them both out actually. I have two people I feel like raiding. One's playing Persona 4, the other one's playing some Minecraft. I guess we can go to it's Yami, by the way, who's playing Minecraft. Let's go raid Yami. He's a good dude. He's a very good dude. All right. Oh, do you want raid the person who's playing Persona? We can do that too. I can cancel this raid. Yep. Raid channel. Leo DV. He likes rock music, I think, heavy metal, rock, stuff like that. Anyways, thanks for joining me, everyone. Been a great day. Did a lot of stuff. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're doing some more. I think tonight I might rest for tonight. Also, tomorrow my stream is gonna be a little more sporadic. I'm a little busy tomorrow. But yeah, catch you guys next time. See ya. Bye.